We just do it to her back. Yeah.
Backs line up on either side of the court.
All right.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. So we're trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
He's got a man down the middle. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. And the Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. Touchdown, Nittany. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. First down. We're going to throw the football. Bring it in, a chance for a takeaway. They're one of the star players on this defense. Couldn't make it. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
That's about, yeah.
And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Oh, man, nearly a
14-1, we 13-1.
By the quarterback.
Oh, yeah, they flipped up for not scoring.
On 1st down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's strong. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Penn State.
A quick slant to go.
And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Wide open downfield. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, that's what great team.
And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Motion now from the tight end. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got it with room to run. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And basically,
so they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the run.
That's a badass call, bro.
Tight window and picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime.
Fuck.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed, he simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line.
And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made in space. Look out. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Throwing off play action. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Nittany Lions are in the red zone.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
This time it's complete. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch. Nittany Lions hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. Looking to the end zone. Makes the grab, but he's just beyond the sideline. No touchdown there. Incomplete. This defense is making it tough. Ball still at the 3. It's third and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They continue to roll up the score. Movement here from the tight end. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The only problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
The receiver does all.
You okay?
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Play action here on first. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Excellent catch and run by the sophomore.
Another great pass by this quarterback. You know, you really got to give a lot of credit to the offensive coordinator and the quarterback today. They protected the ball well, but maintained a calculated level of aggression in keeping this game out of reach from their opponent.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Penn State. And the route is on. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's put. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it in the open. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They are pouring it on now.
Boy, the timing here is essential between a quarterback and a receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it. Puts the ball right on the money. And then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I'd say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Looking downfield, it's Owens. It's complete to the right. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Off-play action on 1st down. A strike downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Aggies. They're on the board first here in the season. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Bussey. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 1st down. Snags it over the middle. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the 1st half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Dropping back, it's Owens. Fires to the tight end. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. Guys, let's take a second here and think about Texas A&M. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Quickly complete. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Complete to the left. Open spaces. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies!
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the 1st half. This has been all home team.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to throw, it's Owens. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. And we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Throws to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. He's got an open man. Turning on the Jets. 10. Touchdown, Aggie. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Armstrong. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Soft spot in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Back to pass, it's Owens. Got his man downfield. Gets loose in the middle. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man, making that big play.
And he'll take it to the house. He got... Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Armstrong. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Gonna sling it on second down. Good timing on the quick out. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Fakes the grab. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Got the quick pass. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wide receiver comes in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. scores enough to move the chains. This dude is dealing at receiver right now, and he's going to have them yelling well past midnight.
And these receivers are the ones that scare the mess out of you. The Mike Evans that on the outside that you know they're throwing him the football, and you ain't got anybody that can match up. And when the Aggies...
Intercepted deep in his own end. Takes it the other way. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Obviously, this game has...
The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the there he goes. He's at the 40, the 20, and he's slipped through the... And now this offense will take the field again. Dropping back, it's Owens. Gets it out fast. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on second down. Touchdown! They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
But jet sweep pass. Crosses the 45. There he goes. He's at the 20. And they're going to put another one in. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A top 25 clash in the early season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build that resume. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Looking downfield, it's Owens. Makes the grab. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Leaves it with the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Bussey. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. So now it's second and long.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you've got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on.
Wants to keep it in the air. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Aggies have moved it inside the 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And I thought we were going to have our first points of the ball game, but great job by the defender playing the football in the air. A lot of times you see them get lost. He didn't get lost. He knew where the ball...
Touchdown, Aggies! Texas A&M will line up with a first and goal. Motion from the wideout. To throw, it's Owens. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting...
Looking for the end zone. Going airborne. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Aggies.
One thing this team has shown earlier this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one, too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! And they take it in for 6 more points. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Armstrong. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. The play action fake. Got his man quickly. And he'll haul it in and take it. To the air, it's Owens. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown. Gets the back moving. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Across the 45. Wide open on the right. Touchdown! A little over 20 seconds to play in the half as they take it on 1st and 10. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Williams. He's down at the 18-yard line. It'll be a 1st down as they try to score one late in the half. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And I think there's a difference between aggressiveness and recklessness. You're backed up, man. You're going to take shots right.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Looking for a man. It's Owens. Got his man down the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be patting myself.
Breaks away on the left. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Touchdown! Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Complete to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the back. He wants to throw it again. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Wilson. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Owens. On target over the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Aggies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
To the air on 2nd down. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he didn't get another touchdown.
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets open down the middle. Right down the gut of the field. He's at the top. And they're going to score again. Yet unloads quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
A&M comes back out with another 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Owens. Working that left side. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Makes the grab on the left. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This offense has it with really good field position. Dropping back, it's Owens. Got his man.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run the slant. Boom, stick my foot in the ground, throw it, completion to my wide receiver.
They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Let's go.
Just keep slinging it. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Man, they could have flipped that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Good completion on the out. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. Looking to pass. It's Owens. Lets it go to the end zone. And that one's way too far for everybody.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Aggie! When this place gets loud, it starts to sway. They've renovated, reinforced, and still the rafters are shaking.
Yeah, and they still come out, and they still got the 12th man tradition. So many traditions at this school, and that's why they support and they love their team, and people want to come play here.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got him downfield. It's a seam wide open. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Aggie. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this. This could be a scary unit.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Finds his man. It's Ellison. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Jukes his way for more. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
They're looking to pass from the red zone, using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to throw, it's Owens. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Aggies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together.
This defense.
Touchdown, Aggies! Great place to start for this offense. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on first down. He's got it. And he's into the end. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, that DB basically could have just ran that route for the wide receiver. He was all over him. There was no shot that receiver was going to be able to make that play. Beautiful job by the defensive back.
For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football more.
Breaks into the open. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing first and goal. Back to pass, it's Owens. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Quick strike through the air for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive to get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got him. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. A strike downfield. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. With the catch, it's Bussey. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down.
You can tell this quarterback did. Coming into this game, he has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Armstrong. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch. But for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring.
Touchdown, Aggie! Sends it back in motion. Scanning the field, it's Owens. He's got an open man. He's running free down the middle. The 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Aggie. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man to the left. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and 10. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete on the right side. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the... New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Into the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Touchdown, Aggie! Looking to throw, it's Owens. Got a man in the middle. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Offense getting set for first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Offense set on first down. To the air on first down. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. It's complete to the left. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the fourth quarter.
They just keep firing. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. Right on the money. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Armstrong. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Owens. Makes the grab. And we have breaking news. They score yet another. This offense starts deep in a hole. Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. He just has a way of finding those creases as he gets out to the 15. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see.
Here we have a mid-season clash of teams who've earned their spot in the top 25, trying to come up with a victory today and make a big push toward the home stretch. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. It's a quick grab. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Chris, how about this? Right out of the gate, this offense says, we are going to our star on the outside, and this guy delivers for a big first down. That's how you want to start a game.
Dropping back, it's Owens. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Off the big play, they are pounding on the door here. First and goal. And he makes the catch. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit when a big hit knocked that ball loose.
He's back to throw again on second and 10. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Texas A&M getting set with a first and 10 now. Looking for a receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down after a short gain there. Now it's second down here. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Armstrong. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
An incompletion makes it second and 10. Looking to throw. It's Owens. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows one or two more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Snags with the throw. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Fights into the end zone. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Makes the catch downfield. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down.
Boy, huge play here for Texas A&M. A nice throw, but even a better catch by this wide receiver. Man, they've had some great ones over the years at College Station. Guys like Mike Evans and Anais Smith most recently. Going back to Christian Kirk. Guys with some size and speed.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions. Makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Williams. He has first down yardage at the 46. And the Aggies look to keep this drive moving. To throw, it's Owens. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Williams.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows the accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
A completion makes it 2nd down. Back in motion now. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Aggies. This offense is still clicking. That's just not. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Quick throw complete to the tight end. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The sure hands. It's Williams. Brought down. It crosses midfield to the 46. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Pulls it in. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Looking to chuck it again. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. The Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Dropping back. It's Owens. Wide open downfield. And it's a long distance. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Armstrong. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Receiver makes the catch. Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent 3rd down offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Pass complete. It's second down now. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's caught. Good enough for first down yardage.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
Catch is made down the middle. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. And the Aggies trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. And looking to throw now on first down. Here's the target, and it's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Second and goal for the offense. Looking to pass. It's Owens. And they will score. Well, this is a stunner. It's a football team that walked in here with that number 1 attached to their name, and they got humbled today. Just blasted.
I love that you said walked into this game because that's how they played throughout the entire football game, and they got embarrassed. This was a statement today by this winning team and really a declaration to the entire college football world.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Great job of reading and recognizing the opportunity to get the ball into space to a very skilled receiver, and he does the rest of the work. Talk about yards after the catch. This guy's one of the best in the country.
And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? He's got it with room to run. Powering through the defender. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Boy, the option keeper here for a big gain for this Texas A&M quarterback. And reminiscent of a guy like Johnny Manziel, who could do so much damage when he played for Texas A&M. But they've had others going back to Bucky Richardson and how about Reggie McNeil? Great history and tradition.
And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Aggies. Dropping back, it's Owens. Catch made in space, look out. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's got it in the open.
Man, I love that they continue to go back.
Hurdles over the defender. The Aggies line up with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his.
Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The completion sets up a second down play. Quick throw over the middle. Wide open downfield. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Aggies. So it's still early, but this. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. After the second down incompletion, I'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Looking to throw again. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Owens. Catch made over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They've got him, but not before making 1st down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's 2nd down. They misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
You know, as a quarterback, you end up having one of those days that everybody wants to talk about. How'd you do it? What a big day throwing the football the way he has today. Well, it takes catches like this and efforts like this to be able to allow you to have a great game.
This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Well, Chris, halftime is about trying to make adjustments.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. And this offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. To throw, it's Owens. Caught quickly.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
A completion makes it 2nd and short. Quick throw, testing the middle. And the defender gets a hand into it to break the pass up.
That defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip, he saw the ball and just swatted it away.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got it on a crossing route. Breaks into the clear. Across the 40. Inside the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He wins the foot race to the end zone. And they connect again. That's just been an unstoppable pitch. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws. It's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
Just checking the stats after that last completion. He's approaching 450 passing yards now.
Boy, this guy's doing everything right to be able to have a day like this. He drops back, he finds these open receivers, and he puts the ball right on the money. And how about the receivers, the job that they've done being able to make plays after the catch today?
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to pass. It's Owens. Caught over the middle. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Wants to throw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggie. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a 1st down. Great play. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Texas A&M has moved into the red zone now. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left side. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Texas A&M. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. Caught by the receiver. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. Game is clearly wrapped up, but the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. On 1st down, it's play action. It'll be broken up in the end zone. That's a great play.
Hey, I get the passing of football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players. Get them out
all the way to the end zone. Well, this was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Kirk. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, give us some respect. And they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation, but this blowout, I think, surprised a lot of people around the country.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. Oh, out of space. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. And you can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Armstrong. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw. It's Owens. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Picked off to stop the threat. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
So
opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw on first down. Complete in the middle. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. You think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows they gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
Pulls it in. It's Williams. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Snagged in the middle. It's Armstrong. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. One final play before the end of the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got his man across the middle. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Hauls it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he...
Touchdown, Aggies! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Off-play action on first down. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
How many times you think they're going to run that one back in film study? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. It'll be a long film study for him. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Owens. Finds a man on the right. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Wants to throw on first down. Finds a man in the middle. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. They're working that left side. Quick step and go. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wants to throw it. Touchdown, Aggie. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Williams. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. To the air on first down. It's caught. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires complete on the crosser. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. The Aggies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Looking to throw, it's Owens. He's got it down the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Aggies. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Texas A&M trying to gig him in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. This time it's complete. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. He makes the catch. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Looking downfield on first down. Wide out trying to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. To the air, it's Owens. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
The Aggies are at the line looking to convert. and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Makes a connection. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Got his man quickly. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. So 1st down, we'll open up the final period. To the air on 1st down. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
Pure domination all game long.
The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Complete downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Throws to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. To the air, it's Owens. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Aggie! They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Williams. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Aggies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. A strike downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
You know, there are probably a lot of coaches out there with a lead like this that would like to run the ball and see if they could ice this game and bleed the clock. Not this coaching staff. They are going to be aggressive. They are going to continue taking shots.
Man, this just starts to hurt your pride, right? You're down by several scores. It's in the 4th quarter, and they keep making big plays. This is something where you just got to buck up. You got to do something about it. You got to find something down deep and go make a play so you can get the ball back and maybe get back in this game.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Looking for the goal line. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard. And they're going to... Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And this will be incomplete as the game comes to a close. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Receivers are bunched together. Scanning the field, it's Owens. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
A great throw here by the quarterback and a big gain here for Texas A&M's offense. A great route by the wide receiver and the ability to go up and make a play. Boy, they've had some great ones over the years.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Catch made over the middle. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Off the play fake on first down. Touchdown! And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football, and we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense, it puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This linebacker is able to sit back in zone, be comfortable in space, make the right read, and be able to be in place to knock the ball away.
Both. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Scanning the field, it's Owens. The receiver grabs it. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Looking to pass here on second down. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Pass caught. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. A play action, looking to throw. This time, a completion.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving his defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Too much speed for the defense. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
And this pass is caught. Big screen over the right side. Hill, and they chase him down. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To throw, it's Owens. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Catch is made along the sideline just before going out of bounds. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Here's the throw deep downfield. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Boy, the quarterback catches a break here. He nearly kills all the momentum on just one play. A drop pick, and you're up by 3 touchdowns. You can bet he's going to be hearing it from the coach when he gets over to the sideline.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the plus 40. And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Play action here on first down. Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
Yeah, and it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing. They're sitting back in zone. They're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it and throwing today.
A completion makes it second down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch it? Dropping back, it's Owens. The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You talk about a dream football.
This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them by.
used the play fake. Now to throw. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This team is an underdog for a reason.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. He's got an open man. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield, it's Owens. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Guys, let's take a minute here and talk about Texas A&M. When you break into the top 5, halfway through the season, been flying under the radar, and that is no longer an option. You want to see if this team can stay focused with all the attention they're getting.
And that's what's pretty cool about their season. Like, they're starting to get respect. They've started to earn that. I think we just got to realize, Palmer, halfway through the season, you don't get any trophies. That doesn't exist.
You just got to keep doing what you're doing, right? It's been working to get to this point, to get that number beside your name, to get everybody's attention. Now's not the time to freeze up and start getting nervous because you've got the spotlight on you. You've got to keep playing the game the way you've been doing it the first half of the season.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Gonna look downfield again. Touchdown, Aggie. Grabbed in the end. The Aggies backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Got his man downfield. Lots of running room. The 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Aggies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
How about the aggressive...
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working the middle. Gashes to Hart. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He got loose and it was lights out after that. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Now the play fake. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the play fake on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Owens. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I'll tell you something.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Soft spot in the middle. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got his man. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie! Made the grab in the end zone for the... Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
He finds a soft spot in the middle. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Owens. Makes the catch. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Wide open downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. They'll throw it from the red zone. Caught. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Off play action. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
This quarterback is having a day, man, and right there he was looking for touchdown pass number 5. He has been dialing it up. He's been throwing strikes. We haven't seen him miss very much like he did just there, but what a game this dude is having.
Looking to the end zone. Touch. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got him downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. 1st and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. All kinds of room to throw that. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's his 4th interception of the night. Bringing it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. On target over the middle. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important 1st down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Fire into the right, complete. quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Back to pass, it's Owens. Quickly complete. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. Touchdown, Aggie! This offense has it with really good field position. Looking downfield on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. A spectacular one-hand grab. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football, in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defense.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. How long have the Aggies been fishing for jumbo plays like that one?
Just dying for it. They just want high-flying offense. They want fun. They want excitement. They had it back in the day with Johnny Manziel. Been searching for those big-time plays, that big-time offense since that point.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football around.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenge.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
A strike downfield. Off to the races to the right. He's at the 30. Inside the... And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man in the middle. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Complete to the left. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Complete in the middle. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. A&M comes back out with another first down. The play action fake. Snagged out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Trying play action. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment.
Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 20. And he got away from the... Motion from the wideout. Off play action on first down. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Aggies have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They build their attack around those big plays, and they got one to give them a 1st and 10 in the red zone at the 18. And he's got it! Touchdown! They'll run play action. Working the middle. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. Dropping back, it's Owens. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Aggies. Made the grab and then did the rest himself. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. The short hands. It's Wilson. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
Looking to throw. It's Owens. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. And he takes it all. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards. Huge gain here by Texas A&M on a perfectly thrown ball and a great play by the wide receiver on the back end. These Texas A&M receivers can hurt you with their speed and execution when they get the ball thrown downfield.
Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So second down after the incompletion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake. Looking to pass him. He's got a man down the middle. All the way to the end zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Owens. A deep shot right down the middle. Got way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Aggies. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. All the way to the end zone. What a play. On first down, it's play action. He's got it in the open. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. 1st down from the 23. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Play fake, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run. The Aggies line it up with 1st and goal. Off the play fake on 1st down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Back to pass. It's Owens. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be 1st down. He's looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Aggies. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Tackle made after a big gain. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield.
He's in the clear. Finally brought down at the 7. Sets up a 1st and goal here. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he makes the... Throwing off play action. Catch is made down the middle. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. A matchup of two powerful teams this late in the year. We thought it kind of had a playoff preview feel to it, and the higher-ranked team has taken care of business. They're going to emerge, looks like, with a huge W going forward.
I think the thing that really stood out in this football game is that higher-ranked team dealing with the pressure and the expectations. They handled business. Really good football game. Both these teams will benefit from playing in this game late in the year, but now comes the pressure. Higher-ranked team wins this game. Now the expectations every single week will be high. They'll have to continue to play with great poise.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. And so getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Looking for 6. And it's... Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, First Bank Stadium, home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Powell. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Here we go. To throw, it's Owens. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Makes the grab. Finds a crease at the 20. And he slipped through the... He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Great coverage, great break of the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide open downfield. Got room at the 35. There he goes down the right side. Touchdown. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. And he'll take it to the... Now the play fake. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
I got to be honest.
Great place to start for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Off play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, giving up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the air, it's Owens. Fires left. Pulls it in with one hand. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. They're
off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete as he threw the helium ball, trying to float it in.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. Still on his feet at the 45. Wide open spaces. Past the 10. Touchdown, Aggie. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Off the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. He's got an open man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Let's it fly. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Looking downfield, it's Owens. Touchdown! They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. The play action fake. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Touchdown Aggies! He got a step and just dusted the field. He'll start this drive firing. Hits him in stride at the 10. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got him downfield. There he goes. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10.
And he'll take it in. Looking for a man. It's Owens. A strike downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. The quick out. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for.
This offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out.
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but, man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
Could this guy be the next receiver to bring home a Heisman Trophy? He's got everything you look for in a game changer at the receiver position. He's off to a great start in this one.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion on the out.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Wants to keep it in the air. It's picked off, and that's number 10. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Dropping back, it's Owens. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He's now over 150 yards receiving, and the Aggies ready to go whoop.
Yeah, ready to go whoop, ready to celebrate. They're excited. And listen, when you can find these playmakers that you feature and you consistently feature, this is when Aggies go nuts. They go crazy because their offenses are fun, exciting.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Offense facing 4th down.
On the ready. Igloo. Wants to go up top on first down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And the route is... Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass. It's Owens. Unloads to the wideout. What a grab with one hand. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports